Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we are gonna get some more stuff done here with this ship build today. Also, I've got some stuff to transport today, and now hopefully the there was a few issues with the patch yesterday. There's still some sort of weird stuff going on, it looks like, with containers. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's a thing. So anyway, all right. So I have here my character that is. He tried to do a change with ownership of one of those things. Didn't work. Okay, let's see here. All right, we got some stuff in here. I think we're going to grab these other ingots and stuff here. Declares linked container. We'll see if this works. And then got this ship here, which is all fueled and ready to go. Gravity here. Of course, I start the show and my cat is like, "No, you shall not pay attention to anything else." Right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That's full. No, stop. Stop meowing. No. I need a graver. Let's see here. Let's do 8. 91. Oh, and my linked container is gone. See? There it is. All right, so I'm going to let the cat out. Five minutes and she's going to want back in. Don't you know it? All right. So, all right, DeGraver. Ooh, 49 months as a sub. That's quite a long time. Let's see here. That is in the 4-year club now. So, how about 1,920 gold to everybody here in DeGraver's honor? Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. 4 years of support. And Into the Red Mist, thank you for the shows. Keep up good work. Thank you for the support. By the way, all right, so there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. That is open to everybody, 1 entry per person. And we'll be drawing on Friday a 3-month code for the game here. And then also we had some server issues this morning, some issues in the store I had to take care of. And I didn't know how long it was going to take, whatnot. I've moved the Sublove and the drawing announcements to tomorrow for the September giveaway. So anyway, yes, it is Friday today. Yes, well, it'll be for next Friday on that one. Yes. So, all right. Now, all right, I'll try and link up to that container again. See, this is some of the problem being had. Declares linked container. Okay, is it there? It is.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, man, that's so hard to hit. So, Raymond, woo, 7 months as a sub. All right, how about 70 gold? Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. There we go. All right, do we have our linked container still?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
What? We got a hype train going already. Oh my. Let's see here. Charlie is continuing his gift sub. Well, thank you, buddy. That is mighty appreciated. Okay, let's see here. All right, we got a full load. We are full. Okay, so now I think we're all good here. I've done as much as I can. Ready to leave this place. All aboard? Yeah, okay. This isn't a train. Might be a train wreck, but it's not a train. Yeah. So. All right. Look at it twist over there like that. That's not very good. Boy, this is slow to respond with all this weight. Now let's just get a little altitude here. Boy, this shit is heavy. I'm at 2.05 kilotons. Yeah, this is really 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 cumbersome. Yeah, it is heavy as I'm at 2.05 kilotons. It's heavy. It's really heavy. Martin, I hear you. There'll be more Eve in the future. It's on the schedule. All right, so linked container bug is not fixed. There are still some problems with it, for sure. All right. This sucker is incredibly heavy. By the way, you guys see this? I went to the store last night. Found some Diet Dr. Pepper. Way overpaid for it. Paid twice as much as normal. Yep. Yes. Datsun Todd. Dotson Todd. Ah, I got it. Yes. It is a Lewis script. It's called DU Orbital HUD, I think. You know what? I need to make a command for it because it's pretty good, and I may start applying it to all of my ships. You know, they've been doing a lot of iterations to it and stuff, though. So, yeah. It's on Dual SH. All right. There you go. So, all right. So I'm kind of slow boating here. Basically, this is a, if you're familiar with Eve, this is like a safe point or a bounce that I'm headed to keep me at non-standard trajectories, flight paths, and stuff. So, doesn't work on cockpits though. Oh, somebody find me a script for cockpits that changes them to look like this right here, because I have a couple of ships that I would love to fly that are cockpits, and I don't mind using a cockpit, but I hate the HUD. I really do. Oh, I need something for that. Yeah. So we're going to test the brakes out here and stuff, because I'm really heavy. I am really heavy. I've got about probably about 1.75 kilotons of cargo. So cockpits can't be done. You know, I can set a chair, but the cockpits are usually molded in on some of these ships. You know, for looks and everything. Do I have any pilots around for placement skills for engines? The answer is I do have a builder around, and I don't know where his current skill set is. I think that I was going for containers, which is a requirement of almost everything else, and then fuel tanks to 5 first. I'm just getting them to 5, and then that way I know what kind of stuff I've got. So yeah, the engine placement skills are on piloting. Yes, I do know this, but he's a builder character, and I am. You know what? He's not training engines yet, I don't think. If he has, then they're about level 3. So, Jagonster, hello, buddy. All right. Let's hit the brakes here and see how fast we actually slow down. That's not too bad. It's going to take a bit. That's not too bad. So this is a space-only ship. So, yeah. All right. Now, let's just top off these tanks. All right. See how much fuel this uses. You'd be happy to do some engine placement stuff for me. Yeah, okay, well. Maybe? I don't know. Let me think about it. Give me just a second here. Alright. See what we can do here. Marshmallows, anyone? I know. We're gonna melt the tips off these things. I only hold the brakes to let the engine spool up when I've got gravity that I need to offset. I'm now kind of questioning whether or not I have enough fuel. This is purely a space hauler. Delta 5 and the build helper. Yeah, I don't know what a Delta 5 is. Change velocity, okay. If I overshoot this stuff, I'm in some serious shit. My weight's 2.05 kilotons. couple weeks and we'll have some Eve on the show again. I did not bring enough fuel with me for this weight. I mean, it'll be fine, but as long as I don't make mistakes. I like to bring extra fuel for mistakes. You know? Oh yeah, if there's a server shutdown, this is why I didn't go yesterday. Get a new ship? Well, I've had this one a few days, but yeah, I guess so. Why is the acceleration so slow? Because I'm so heavy. Yeah, I had 100% fuel when I started. Tusco Miner ship. Yeah, the Tusco Miner is really hard to get off the ground in high gravity, like Alioth. But in space, it does excellent. Once you're in flight, it does excellent. And it's an XS core, so it's hard to target, or harder to target. Based on this, I'm going to have to fill up an entire medium container of fuel if I'm going to carry this kind of weight. Weight matters in space even with no gravity around? Yes. I mean, because you're still propelling yourself faster. Alright, I think that's going to have to do it for the moment, and then let's see how much fuel have I got. I got 5,800. Maybe I have enough. Do I have enough? Yeah, there might be enough. I have plenty of fuel. I wasn't doing my math correctly. All right. Space Trucker, 1,000 points. All right. Maybe you need to save up and get the K240 from Garrett. But that's an atmospheric and spaceship. This is space only. I'll be using my K480 to switch this stuff out. All right, so All right. So, we'll let this guy have at it. So, all right, I still have some fuel left and everything. So I got plenty that if I needed to do a retro burn and stuff, I could. Yeah, I'm good. All right. So, by the way, I got my Stream Deck working now, and I can make things happen. It turns out that my Stream Deck here, I thought it was broken all along, and turns out that with the new version of XSplit, you had to actually install another piece of software to make it work. But there was no information on that anywhere. I had no clue. So anyway, finally got it figured out, and Stream Deck up and running. So it's good. Yeah, happy with that. Okay, so now is it getting dark? Man. Yeah, sun's over there, isn't it? All right. Yeah, that is my linked container. Okay. So let's do some build stuff here. That one should be higher. Let's see here. All right. So we got some build lights going on here. I need to put some engines in this puppy. There are no engines in there. Well, there's these. All right, I need to go down to the other container. There's one other large container in there. Place the first 2 of those. Let's place these in the middle. See, I can't go off of this for being exact. It's the center this way, but yeah, that's a little far out there. And then the core there. Alright, it's not rotating the right way that I want it to. There we go. Nope, that's not right either. Nope. Nope. No, how do I do this? Get the darn container to... I need it flipped over. It's upside down. Max range of an elevator is within the core you're using, yeah. Alright, so there we go. Now right? No, it's not. One more over. Okay, now we need some other engines in here. I think it was this one here. I just get so lost at which container is which. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. There's one large atmospheric, one large stabilizer, 4 large brakes, more hovers. All right. Okay, declare this as my linked container now. All right. Okay. Stabilizer provides lift, it doesn't provide direction. So what provides direction? Adjuster provides direction? No, I'm talking about a wing going straight up on top in the back. So that when I use my adjusters, it then corrects based off of the airflow. Just position the wing stabilizer vertically. All right, well, it doesn't say that in the description, and that's why I questioned that. Because it says that this provides lift. All right. Inventory. All right. Wow, that's really big. Let's put a medium out here too and see what it looks like. It's so much smaller compared to it. God, these things. Failed to move items because it's too heavy. I know, right? The thing is really big. It's about twice as big as what I was envisioning. And then this right here, I'm not sure that this is big enough. Well, we'll try it. We're just gonna test out some stuff here that well, now I don't have any blocks because they're in the other container. Oh, this is hard. I'm just using this just to prove a point here. I'm not... Lisa will end up replacing. Oh, now I need to know where center is back here. Holy shit. Because this has to be centered. We went through this up front. We got it centered. See, this line is not the center, and so... Alright. But on here it is. What? Now wait a second. What changed? Either this chair got moved and it's no longer on center, or the center of the ship moved? I mean, look at that. It goes pretty much right to there. I don't get it. How did that happen? Although it moves here based on me moving, so maybe I need to look at it here a different way. There's center. So, alright, you'll notice that the chair is off, and it's because the whole structure is off by a couple of blocks. And so, now... Seriously, I need to... There we go. Not enough storage. Of course there's not enough storage, because you're not using the storage right. Okay, so let's just move them. Alright, so this thing is center. Okay, now I'll use a different color for the rest of this and just leave this thing here. This is just a reference. Well, actually, what I should do as well is okay, so there we go. That's the center of the ship. Okay, good. That just makes a nice visual. It's the center of those two blocks, actually. It's not, or pretty close. So I put 2 blocks out. You're late to the party. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some different blocks here. God, that is really white stuff, though. Let's do this. Might make another vein going down, actually. Taking care of a customer real quick.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Witties, thank you for following. Welcome. be long enough. That thing is really huge. It might be too big for this, and you know, maybe we don't need it that way. I don't know. What we're gonna do is a test flight and find out. Wow, it's huge. I don't know how I feel about the looks on this. This game is so addicting. Thanks for the content. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. It is. That's a lot of mass drag correcting for drift. Considered using ailerons buried in voxels? No, I haven't, because I don't know what I'm doing, and so I know that I have not considered enough. But I know that I'm gonna try a few things and learn a few things and see how it goes, right? Oh, I collected some other stuff because I accidentally went through the floor there, I bet. Alright, so what was it? Backspace undoes last one. Alright, there we go. Now, that's really ugly, but it could all be prettied up, but it's just so big on there. The little ones might do, but then we might have to have several of them, because we're really looking at that we're going to be we're going to be 15 to 20 kilotons on this thing when full. which I know is an enormous amount, which is why big ass wing. But it's not flying, it's gonna hover, so it doesn't need lift. This is a new party barge. And you know, maybe whatever the lower deck, you know, if Lisa's building stuff out here, then maybe it will be she can design this into the flow of things. It's an awful big thing though, but it's going to be needed for controls. Otherwise, you know, anytime you want to turn, you kind of have to stop, because just pushing yourself in another direction while you're sliding sideways is difficult. So, where does Jabba sit? Yeah, we haven't built that part yet. Oh, you know what's going to happen here. So, I put that over. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this next part because of this error with not being able to draw stuff out of your linked container. Hey, where did those engines go? There they are. And why are they facing this direction? I don't know if that's too close over there. Maybe there should be some room to repair stuff on the sides. It's touching the wall. That out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Damn it. Relog and clear cache. Yeah, no, I was having this problem yesterday too. I can try that, but I don't think that's going to fix it for me. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fix it for me. can try it. Hey Phoenix, how's it going, buddy? Make sure I have enough scrap on my maiden flight. Yeah. I will. See, my linked container is completely gone now. This is the kind of problems that we're having. I gotta go downstairs again and link up. And we'll see if that does the trick. Is that touching the ground? Not quite. And that's in the ground a little bit. Alright, well, let's try that. That worked. Amazing. All right. Trying to make sure these are lined up the same. All right. All right. Also, control mouse moves the spaces. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Milk Lover, thank you for follow. Welcome. All right. That is all of those that are needed. And then I need a big ass fuel tank. Which I'm gonna need some extras of these. Yeah, I know that I won't have enough here. I'm gonna need I don't know, 4 of them, something. Press enter to place and hold the element for the next position. Then you don't need to move it that far again. Okay, I'll try that. I mean, I got all those placed now. And I think they're all lined up. Looks like it. Gonna need some more fuel tanks. And then I'm gonna need adjusters on this. I'm gonna need brakes and more hovers, I'm sure. But it's, yeah, well, so the skill for the fuel tank increase, I have it on another character, and actually, so I'm putting this all together with a character that doesn't have any of those skills. And then I was going to look at the stats, and then I was going to go and set them down again with my character that does have skills and see how it affects it. So just as kind of a way to see what's what. That's my thought on it. And it might be Bass Ackwards' way of going around it or whatever, but I kind of want to, just see the impact of that. And so I have a character right now that I think is just finishing up Container 5 handling, and then is going to be doing fuel tank and stuff. So, and then we'll be doing things like engines and stuff like that. And I'm actually getting him to 5 on each thing in order, and not just like doing 1s of everything and then 2s of everything. I'm actually just getting 5, and then I'll just go around all the ships and do everything on everything that has 5, and then when I got the next one to 5, I'll go around and do them all again on those items, and eventually. So, yeah. You're doing a challenge for all the TTV if you spill a cup of water on my head for €20. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks for the offer. Not gonna do it. So, yeah. Ah, Rick. Yes, another sketch version of the Dragonfly H, adding one more container, more engines, fuel, brakes. Yeah. Well, there's a point where you go where you get too much too. So, yeah. And I'll need to finish up all the engines and everything here on this before Lisa starts building this back area here, because then we'll leave the placements here and then she can build up whatever around it to make it look good. Oh, hey, look at that. That is it is a very nice ship. I have one of those. Incisive has one. All right. Good deal. You know, we were talking a little bit earlier about placing chairs in the, you know, replacing cockpit with chairs and stuff. And the ship right here has a cockpit, but I can't fly cockpit. I just don't like it. And I'd really like to replace that with a chair, but then it doesn't look good. You put the chair in the back seat, but then you can't get out of the back seat. This has a fatal flaw that passengers can't get out. So it's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but you know, it's kind of funny. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, maybe I do some upgrades for Garrick. Yeah, he's working on all those things right now. Brackus, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and he's got people in his org that are working the skills too. So, hey, so as far as adjusters go and everything, I have to see. So we've got 16 large adjusters. I see when you hit enter what happens. It puts it under there. All right. When do we admit we failed the 30-day challenge? We don't, because we already claimed it a success. How about that? Now, for these adjusters, I don't know if that's going to be enough. You know? And the adjusters, so they're going to move it this way. One large adjuster per axis per 150 tons. What? So I'm going to have to put like 50 of these things on here? Oh my god. No EVE Online? EVE Online's on the schedule. It's just not for a couple weeks. Alright, how many of these do I even have? Oops, left it all the way over there. Right, so go like this. This one. Oh, I guess that's right. Oh, why does that look a little funky? Why did it pick that one up? Alright, I think I like those separated a little bit. Yeah, well... I like that trick of saving a little time. Replicating the placement. All right, well, so we're going to end up with, up on the deck here, like, going to end up with some up here, I think, and everything. Alright, so once I get a couple more fuel tanks and such, I'll take it for a spin in the yard. But we gotta get there first. to where we have enough of the basic components. Right now, we don't have enough. Don't forget the gyroscope. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Can it, does the gyroscope have to be level? Or can it be like that? I don't know. So be flat, axis with the ship. Alright. Well, there it is at the moment. There's going to be some more stuff put there. But just for getting the logistics of flying worked out and everything. Did I ever discover the alignment tool pressing U? Where do you press U? I'm pressing U. And how long to get the 100K reward? It's from the last time you collected it, and then you log in again. So if you collected it and then you log in 24 hours. So if you collected it and you log in again at 24 and 1 hours, then you'll collect it again. But if you log in 36 hours after your last login, and you collected it on your last one, then you'll get it then. But then you also have to wait another 24 hours to get it again. It's really crazy how that works, but that's how it works. You on the element. It's like this. I don't know. Yeah, it should be daily. You know, it should just be the same time every day for every character, or the same time every day for everyone. But it's how they've done it, and it's really confusing because you don't know. Yeah, reset at midnight. Midnight whose time? I mean, midnight UTC, something like that. Yeah. Press U on the placed item, then it goes yellow. When you place the next item aligned to the first one, it also goes yellow. Oh, you mean so that I can move multiple items at once? All right. All right, well, I will get into that. So, at another time. I think that... Oh... I think that we're going to need some sort of structure here in the back for placing stuff like, adjusters and everything, and they really got to be on the outside as much as they can. And I suppose there should be some on the underside too. Yeah. So you can line a wing on each side of the exact same position. Ah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll play with that. I'm learning as I go, but I'm not doing too much as I go, if you know what I mean. Because it's like I could sit here all day working on this single ship. I mean, if I had all the parts. And I think that, spending an entire day on one thing could get a little bit boring, and I don't want to get boring. So these cores should probably be moved underneath. Just thinking.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Lee Pete, 20 months as a sub. Thank you for the show. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for the support. 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. I do want to remind everybody there is a giveaway for a 3-month code for Dual Universe here. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll be drawing that one on next Friday, a week from today. And then tomorrow, we'll be doing the draw for the entries, anyone who got in September. We got that. I was going to do it today, but the business had some stuff that just had to be taken care of today and without fail, and it almost bombed the whole show, but got it worked out. So, okay. It's coming along. We're gonna need a whole bunch more of the hovers, I think. We're gonna need air brakes. Yeah, there's so much more that's needed with this. All right, I am going to step away for a moment. I think I'm actually going to grab some lunch really quick. I'll be right back. As soon as I remember what I'm doing with all my stuff here. All right, so hope y'all don't mind if I eat a little lunch in front of you. It's just some rice and vegetables and stuff. All right, well, so I think it's gonna work. It's got a long ways to go though. Looks really ugly at the moment. Too bad we don't have really long landing legs, because then I could put that wing down at the bottom like a rudder. But stands now, it wouldn't work. The thing about this that I want to avoid, which is, you know, this thing right here with the hovers and just these engines here, you have to stop to turn. Can't hardly turn while you're going. But if we had the wing back there, then it would work better. I'm interested in that number. Let's come up with one large per 150 tons. I wonder how much this weighs already. It's 282 tons. Front ship looks like a bridge of a cargo freighter or something. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I would agree. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look good though? At least it came up with that. Spilling food. Uh-oh. You know, I grew out this beard so I could catch that kind of shit, but nope. Missed. Right. Looks like an actual ship. Yeah. Watch for icebergs. This thing's not going to fly either. It's just going to hover. Oh my god. Fucking dropping food again. What is this? I'm having coordination problems today. Can't get my fork to my mouth. Yeah, I don't really think I'm done with the hovers. I think I'm gonna have to add a bunch more. Dog is helpful in these situations for food cleanup. I bet. Flying hotel. Wouldn't that be like a cruise ship? That's not this. All right, lunch mission completed. Just a moment. All right. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I guess I'm going to try and place a small core. So we got another project that we're working on. And so let me see if I can find an extra small core. I know I have some around somewhere. Oh, I suppose I gotta talk to Lisa because I'm gonna need more stuff. I'm gonna, it's for our next mining outpost. And I'm gonna need, I think 6 refiners, 1 chemical M, recycler, and like 10 large containers and 2 container hubs. My cat's not in the room now. I'm going to put all that together, and then I'm going to blueprint it. Which will then be used for our bases. Oh, and we need a territory scanner. So much stuff. Lisa says she needs silver. In order to get silver, I gotta go someplace else to get stuff. If anybody on Jago has some silver they'd like to trade for copper, let me know.
I need sodium too.
Silver and sodium. Well then. Let me see what I got on my list here. Well, silver is with cobalt, manganese, and sodium is with fluorine and titanium. They're 2 different places.
Well, hopefully we can do some trades for the copper.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think, gosh. Do you want some sort of trade for sodium to silver? Well, we don't have sodium or silver. We need both. Oh, he's mining sodium. Captain Minty Bits is mining sodium right now. So sodium is tier 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's tier 2, which would be a 1-for-1 trade with like copper. But silver would be the 2.4 to 1 for copper. Something like that. Trade whatever the market ratio is, yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, and we need to get, God, we got so much stuff we need to do, but it's all predicated on getting the supply lines. And so, like, you know, we say that, like, okay, we want to get the stuff up and running to build warp cores, but we need to build some other stuff to get the other parts, yeah, we need to build stuff to get the supply lines in place.
Oh, speaking of warp cores, some of the ingredients I had used to make your warp cores, I didn't realize I still had, and I'm able to make your railguns after all. So they're cooking right now.
All right. So, and I've realized that, at least just what chat's saying, that the cockpits cannot be reprogrammed to work more like the hover interface, and so yeah, I don't know how those are going to turn out. But I suppose we just tear everything apart and have this parts if we don't like it, if we can't figure it out. We might just be able to slap a hover seat in there, but I don't know. Probably won't look right. Okay. I don't know how to get going on this. Okay, so we need another base setup. I need to know where there's an XS core, and I need to build this little platform, and I'm going to take some stuff, I guess, from the warp core thing, whatnot.
Yeah, I've already been taking stuff from that.
Yeah, so I need an XS core, static. Do we have some around?
I'm looking in the parts box. I see.
I mean, we can do a small as well.
I don't think it would take much to make one, but I don't think we have one. Oh, I think there's a small around somewhere.
Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna look upstairs.
I don't think it would take much to make one. Would you rather have a small, or does an extra small work?
Nah, let's do small. I know it take just a little bit more resources, but
Wait, do you want a dynamic core or a static core?
Static.
Okay.
Yeah, small static.
I swear I thought I made some.
Oh, Captain Minty Bits, I always use Aloth as the I almost always use Aloth as the market standard. No, we'll just make one really quick. Minty Bits. All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, it only needs 5 of something that I'm like trying to make 3 other things with. So it may take a minute.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, I took it away from somebody else, and I'm making one. It's gonna take about just like 8 minutes.
Can't you do it in like 7?
Oh, actually, it does say 7 now.
Oh.
So okay, 7 it is.
Mm-hmm. All right. Very good. So I'm gonna grab some stuff here. All right. So do you have a box downstairs with honeycombs?
Yes, I put that where against that wall where all the extra parts are for shipbuilding. It's on the same wall.
I don't know where that is.
It's by itself.
By itself.
Here, right over here. No, this wall over here where the extra parts are. Shipbuilding area. And it comes in that box.
All right. That's not very much. I don't think that's enough, but we'll see. All right. All right, so I'm going to build that core thing in here, and then, you know, I'll break it all down whenever we got the blueprint.
Okay, this container situation, I really hope they do another fix later.
Yeah.
I'm constantly switching around what my declared container is just so I can see what's in the container.
No, Timothus, the talents that affect things that you put down, you have to have the talent when you put it down for it to be effective. It doesn't retro do it. So, yeah, you have to go through and do them again. Okay, so we'll get this little core, and then I'll start putting together a little setup here. Lisa happened to go check out one of our neighbors' factories yesterday, and it is like enormous. It's incredible what's going on over there. Is it Whoop Ass's factory? I don't know. It's out this direction. Yeah, it has a TIE fighter sitting in it. Is there an auto disassemble? There actually is now for like the little speeders. Shoot cores with chips too. Yeah, we'll actually be we're building a fighter. It's one of the things that we're working on right now, and we're gonna test that a bit. Oh, yeah. All right, Lisa, is that one done? I don't know where to find it.
Yeah, it's in the done box for the assemblies over here. Trust, someday I'll get this organized better, because I even started another assembly area over on the other side. That's exciting.
All right, well, I don't know where the done box is.
I'm standing by it. Come over by the assemblies.
I am. I guess this is the wrong assemblies.
The original assemblies. Not the new section. Box right here.
Alright.
I'm making some more refiners since I figured it'd probably take a bunch of stuff off. What other kind of things do you need for that?
6 refiners, 1 chemical M, 1 recycler, 10 large containers, 2 container hubs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, we'll see if I can put this core out. I don't know if it's going to let me.
There's pretty much everything you need in this box, except there's only 6 containers in here.
Yep.
So I need like 4. I'm working on making more.
Okay. We also need 8 more for the barge. Just saying. I know that.
Yeah, those take a long time.
Yeah.
And I just so many
This
parts.
This is more important to get our other mining operations up. So. All right. So, let's see here. 5. Wow, this is actually really big.
Do you want an extra small one instead?
Maybe? I don't know. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I have to make this basic core unit system thing that I don't have any of, so I can't make one of those right now.
All right. So what?
Yeah, there's a part I have to make that I don't have to make it.
Well, the smalls are fine. It gives us room to grow if we want to.
It only takes 3 minutes actually to make that part, and then it probably will only take about really a few minutes to make. Give me like 10 minutes.
All right. I'll give you 10 minutes. I will put this core back, I guess. Listen, here, come on. Come on. All right. That other core back. I don't know which way I'm facing here. I'm gonna go over and look at this factory over here while we're. Yes, my cat. She's just being very demanding. Mm-hmm. Got another voxel library blueprint. All right. It's an interesting looking ship. Look at this place in here.
The second floor is what you really need to look at too. But there's like
Look at these
2
screens.
floors of crazy stuff.
This tells all of his resources he has here.
Holy cow! I wouldn't even have a clue on how to do that. Maybe we need to hire somebody to design factory for us.
Well, this I can figure that out. So yeah. Yeah, there's tons of people making scripts stuff.
I mean, just all the resources you need to make that factory. It's crazy.
Yeah, whose place is this?
Yeah. Make sure you go
Gibson?
upstairs too. Upstairs is pretty impressive.
Yeah. This is Amazon. Look at all this. So these are all the transfer stuff.
Okay, 1 more minute and a hydrostatic core extra small.
All right. I mean, this shit's crazy. Yeah. It says territory claimed by another player org. Bunker gang. Man, this stuff is really quite incredible. What's going on? Am I glitching out here?
That's weird.
Oh, there's actually a floor here I couldn't see. I think. Alright, well, let's get out of here before I glitch more. Yeah, that place is pretty wild. And you thought our place was impressive. Nope. How do you keep track of everything that's going on in there? Yeah, who knows?
I have a hard time keeping track of my factory. I keep rearranging it, try to make better sense of it. I'm just constantly running around.
Alright. God, it's so noisy in here. Okay. 5. This is an extra small? No, this is not an extra small. Brought up my other one. Right. There we go. Yeah, this is probably better. Oh, I know you're trying to lay down on my arm here, kiddio, but that ain't gonna work. What is this gonna be called? Nice cat beard. Oh yeah. See, there we go. Got the cat beard going on. Alright, hopefully I have enough left to finish this. Sweet. Just barely. Didn't make it all the way down. All right. Yeah, this is a build layout that I'm using for the for our mining camps. What? You're looking at me like something's wrong. What are you so irritated about? She's like, maybe she's like, you're not petting me. That's what's wrong. All right, let's see here. All right. So here's how we see the core. All right. Let's see here on this one. Oh my God, this thing. Certainly having a hard time turning it around. It's way overcorrecting. God damn it. So we're coming in here. I may do a reverse burn, yeah. Not sure yet. May not be necessary, but I might. Brakes on this are actually pretty good. Oh, I'm in safe zone. I didn't notice. I was looking at something else. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a reverse burn. We might go out of the safe zone here. That's why I'm burning at the same time. I was distracted. I'm at a total weight of 2.05 kilotons. Did I fly to Jaga without warp? Correct. Can you imagine how much this would cost on the warp? 2.05 kilotons? All right, and we're in safe zone. So, all right, I got to look at something here for the company. All right, let's see here. All right. All right, so okay, this thing, the adjusters here, it needs some more adjusters. If I'm going to carry this much weight, it needs more adjusters. Because it is sluggish as all get out with this much weight. Too bad you guys can't see a picture of my cat. She's draped across my arms with the hand on the keyboard and mouse, and she's trying to sleep on my arms. I mean, I'm glad she likes to spend time with me. She typically doesn't, but you know. Alright, so that's slow boating into there. I don't feel like I want to get a whole bunch more speed, because if I come in too hot, it's going to cause me problems. Now, just don't start pressing keys for me. I don't really have room for her to sit right here in front of my keyboard, but that's what she's deciding she's doing. I'm speeding up. Gravity pulling me on. What? Right. It's all about her. Right? All about you? Now I also need to build another another ship that's really designed for bringing heavy loads up and down from the from the space station. Because right now I don't have that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Black Thantos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What are you looking at me like that for? What? My hands aren't in the appropriate petting position? Yeah, they're more comfortable up here. Oh, you're not gonna be able to sit there. You just can't. Sorry, you gotta get down. Alright. We got some major maneuvering coming up here. Oh. I'm getting too close to the planet here. I was a little bit closer than I wanted to be. I'm 100% full of pure refined material. Pushes the front end down when I do this. I don't know why. Yeah, uneven loader, uneven adjusters. I tried to even out the load. You know what? We're going to put a control hub on this, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Container hub. Oh, Lisa, I need 2 container hubs. Yep. All right, let me get my bearings on this, see which side is up. I'm not sure.
Okay, as far as container hubs, I made like 10 of them like last week, and I don't see any of them. Did you take some already?
Nope, I didn't take any of them.
I don't know where they are.
We can use one for the ship, and then we need 2 for the mining camp.
Okay, I found them. They were in the box upstairs by the ship build.
Oh,
There's like 6 of them up there, but don't take all of them. How many do you need?
3 total.
Okay.
All right, what am I looking at here? Well, I'm looking at the bottom side. God, and which side is mine? Well, it's got to be that redneck portion. All the different colors, because we used several different just to get a deck up there. Wow, there is a bunch more on this space station already. Did I really park in the only good spot with my other ship? That was so dumb of me. Yeah, the red line means you're going to crash. That's all it means. And I am so heavy, it pulls me really hard here on this. Stations are locked in place. Magic or something. Look at that. Yeehaw! Landed! Wow. Kind of nailed that. I mean, once I got lined up and in, that was my best space landing yet. Pat myself on the back. Okay. So now, let's see here. Turn that off. And then we're going to...
You're messing up my boxes down here.
What?
The ship I'm building you like... I don't know. I don't know. There's some gray some kind of honeycomb in it, and everything's out of order.
Which box is that?
There
There was no blueprint in it.
Well, there is. The Birds of Prey one? Yeah.
No, I didn't take anything out of there.
No, I'm saying there was a bunch of honeycomb in it.
No, I didn't take anything out of any
Oh,
box that had a
okay.
blueprint in it. Yeah.
Everything's out of order. Okay.
Well, that's the new patch from yesterday. The patch from yesterday removes blank spaces. When I was reading it off, I told everybody, oh, this is going to screw up Lisa's method of inventory.
Well, it's only when I'm like currently making something that I do that, so I can keep track
Yeah,
of
well, you can't do it anymore.
That sucks.
Yeah, so it's just got to be everything in one box that's for the build, but you can't layer them out because if you have, it says if you have one space apart, it'll stay. If you have two spaces apart, it will remove them. And then if you place other stuff in there in certain circumstances, it will stack on top of others. So, yeah, and then only when filtering, it's just, I didn't understand half of it. It was programmer language in French translated to English. Is what it felt like. So, let me let the cat out. I know, you're demanding. All right, so now it looks like this is my linked container. Okay, so I should make this my linked container. That's what I should do. Damn, almost full already. Oh, good, I have 3 containers here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Kenji, hello. Thank you for following. All right. That one's empty. That one's empty. Oh, we're full again. That's empty. All right. All right. I think we're good here. Now what I don't have is a bunch of extra fuel and stuff. I really should have extra fuel up here for things. Okay. So much stuff, so much weight here. So let's link to this now. What? There's nothing in that container? That's not right. Okay, maybe it is. $588. So we made about 800. Give me a moment here. It'll take me a minute to help this customer. This is going to take me just a moment. Gotta do something complicated here. I mean, not that complicated, but it's one of those few orders that requires me to actually do something. Right. So I don't know if I want to take this much weight down. Let's see here. It's 42. Container. That puts me at 540. Let's take a look at this and see how we're doing here on weight. $906 tons. When we had a problem with doing 1.16 kilotons. So let's take 100 tons off of there. So that I don't have to worry about it. So let's bring that down to $3.99. 400, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so here's this other ship, which is, it's definitely harder to park out here. I'm learning, though. Surprised I left the door open. I don't have any squatters living in here now. What's going on here? Oh, look at that FPS now. What the hell? Supposedly that was fixed in the last version of the script that I'm using here, but it wasn't, I don't think. All right. So what do you think that bright spot is by the nose there? Kind of weird looking. I didn't. Oh, that's right. The brake stays on. Darn it. I forgot. What's the difference between this script? That the brake stays on. Boy, this ship just sure does look good, doesn't it? This is the KW480 from Garrick. And this has warp in it as well. I'm stepping away for a second. I'll leave all this up. Just gonna grab another drink. All right. So you're asking what are the parts I need?
Yep.
For what?
For the party barge.
Oh, I don't know. We got I don't know. I kind of, realizing that we need all this other stuff, I just kind of reprioritized to get these other mining locations up and running. I think we got most everything for mining location. See, I can head out to another mining location as soon as I got that stuff put together.
Okay. Is it mostly containers you need then?
Yeah. I need about total of like 10 containers.
Okay.
And I was going to start putting stuff together, but then I landed here, so. So the theory with how much weight I've got here on this ship and everything is that I should be fine for my mass 807 tons. I should be fine for flying in here. And if that's the case, then I don't know. When we came in over 1 kiloton, I ended up having to do a reverse burn in atmosphere, which that was hairy. But I just started going too fast. These are monster engines though, and so I ended up coming in backwards into the atmosphere. But I also have really good brakes, and so I should be able to just come straight down here and just control my speed. Missing adjuster on the side. All right. Yeah, I think actually that that there's a couple modifications that need to happen on the ship. One, it needs like one of those Playboy calendars up front, something like that. Kind of like you'd find in Grandpa's garage. But then it needs a lip over the top of the entrance, so that when you're jumping up to get in, it stops you in the really low gravity. It needs a container hub, and then I think it needs more than just one missing thingamajigger. Yeah. So, yeah. Is this ship on a small core? Yeah, this is a small core. Never played this game. How's it so far? Man, this game's amazing, Discworld. It really is. There are so many different things in here, so many different facets of it, that you could spend a whole bunch of time just playing one way and just ignore the other stuff and everything. There's just, there really is a lot to do in here. You know, it's a little bit Minecrafty in ways, space engineers, you can build your own ships and everything. This is a player-built ship and designed, completely player-built and designed. And you can, there's stuff like Satisfactory, Factoro. There is, all right, let me watch my speed here. There is going to be a little bit stuff akin to Rust. !DU to get the game. You can get it from us. You only have to have a subscription. You don't have to buy the game. It's just subscription, and it's cheap. $21 for 3 months, which comes out to about $7 a month. All right, passed about 11 kilometers there, so I just want to make sure that my brakes still engage, so we don't have a holy shit moment. And they're holding fine. Yeah, Scribbert. Yeah, well, thank you for getting it from us and the support, buddy. All right, brakes are feeling really good. I don't know why it keeps, I must be leaning the wrong way or something. That's what it is. I keep looking how I'm at here. It's so dark down there. Well, way overshot again. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Why am I speeding up even with the brakes engaged? Okay, there we go. We're slowing down. Landing in the dark is never fun. All gauge it right that time? No. Golly. Keep getting it so wrong. Yikes, where's my brakes? Woo-wee! Made it. All right. Is it a houseboat? It's a party barge. Party boat. All right. I'm not having the desired effects here. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Whoa. It's been a landslide.
Yeah, I think you need to restart plants. I've had that.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. Oh my. All right. You dig a little and it goes away? Oh, I don't know. You heard that if we purchase a sub before September 26th, we got a free month? That is my understanding as well. Although, I don't know what happened, but I got like 7 accounts that and I only got 1 email for that. So we'll have to see what's up. I think that their emails didn't go all the way out or whatnot, because it was my understanding that no matter what, whether you purchased from us, whether you purchased from directly from them, whatnot, you were going to get that free month for, you know, kind of a hey for all the outages and stuff. So all right. Really? Where do you want me to put all this stuff?
What is it? Just plain ore?
Oh, I lost my connection to my container. Oh my god. No, it's all refined. And
Okay.
your ore thing, your refined thing here is you got 7 boxes on it and it's almost full.
It might just try to see if it'll fit. I can throw another box on top if it doesn't.
All right. Hope you needed some aluminum. I got a lot of aluminum. Hey, where's our junk box? I had junk in my trunk.
What kind of junk?
Like junk. Like all kinds of stuff.
Maybe just throw it in one of those boxes by the doors.
All right.
Those 2 boxes. Yeah, just throw it in one of those.
Okay, and now I'm gonna offload. Where am I? Okay, where are the blueprints?
In the same box as all the miscellaneous build supplies in the corner. No, you're near it. It's in the corner.
All right.
And so this other box next to you, that's where I'm making that one for you, and the other 2 boxes are available to you as well. Throw a blueprint in.
Yeah. All right. So I'll put the blueprints in those later. Oh, this one I need another one right now of it. All right. So let's see here. So these 3 boxes are for builds.
Yeah.
All right.
So just one of the empty boxes.
Yep. It's probably good that we limit it to 3.
The other one's
Anyway.
almost done. I'm getting really close.
All right. Okay. So very good. Oh yeah, how big is our corp? Sheesh. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's accept some new members. 14 invitations pending. All right.
Holy cow.
Yep. Okay, drum roll please. 544. Woohoo! We're getting too big for our britches. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, yeah. Very good. Very good. Safety in numbers, absolutely. Absolutely. We're not gonna, our stuff is more like a fellowship, which, by the way, any of you can apply. We're Dragon Assembly. Any of you can apply, and we'll accept you in. We'll just accept you back out if you're an asshat. And we won't force you to go on the offense fighting if you don't want to. We will ask that everybody helps defend, but with that, it's defending in groups. If you're off living on a moon all by yourself, and you're the only one out there on a tile and you got nothing around, we're not going to be able to help defend you. You're going to get crushed if when the PvP stuff turns on. But like on the island here and everything, we got a whole bunch of people around. We want a whole bunch more people, and the more we have here, the better we're going to be able to defend as a group. And so even if you don't want PvP, but you want to be with the group, be here and we'll help you with setting up the defenses and everything. And we're going to all learn that together. So Lisa's building our first, or my first fighting ship, PvP ship. And then I'm going to put some cores together with some targets and stuff. I'm going to take them up and shoot them. And we'll see what's going on. So, yeah, we're on Jago, but we also are in an alliance, which is based on Alioth. The alliance is a lot more strict. It's a lot more like an Eve corporation or alliance, and they're still not 100% strict, but they do have fighting divisions and they do have industry and all of that. And if you are in Dragon's Assembly, then you can apply to them, and I think you just automatically get in because you're with us. And then we have some stuff on Sanctuary, and we also have most other planets. Actually, we have some sort of bases, so you can join us and have a good time. Hey, Centauri Prime, nice to see you here, buddy. What is her name? DIA is what you search for. DIA. And then also they are in our Discord. If you get into our Discord, !Discord, they are in there as well. And what have we got here? Oh, somebody pinged me here. All right. So, anyway, DIA right here. That's where you apply to. And so they've got quite a bit of stuff going on. Look at that. They've got some other sub things going on. And they've been doing mining trips where that I've been seeing that you can earn like 2 to 5 million by joining them for mining. So, and you can join up to 5 orgs, yes. Alright, let's switch back over to this guy here. And let's see here. I need to find Container Hub. And I'm going to take it up and I'm going to put it into that other ship. She said they're upstairs. I have serious problems figuring out where everything is at. I'm going to end up... I mean, I let Lisa run all that and figure it all out, but I'm going to end up probably putting some boxes together for myself that it's like... so I'll know where some key things are. Lisa, if you're listening, where are the contain... oh, here they are. Never mind. I found it. Oh, put signs on them. Yes! Let's just put signs on everything, and then I don't have to know. I just look around until I see the right sign. Alright. So... build mode 1. Get rid of this chair, get rid of this chair. Get rid of that chair. Alright. And then oh, that's really big. Damn. That is too big. What size is that? That one's small. I need extra small screens. I get so disoriented. Alright, so there's an extra small screen. take these encampment chairs out of here. There's another extra small screen. Okay. There's another one. And adjusters large, extra small. Let's take some of those up with me too. All right. I'm going to start installing screens in these because why don't they stack? That's weird. All right, maybe they have scripts in them. I'm going to start putting some screens in these, and then I'm going to start putting some scripts on them. And so, oh yeah, put giant arrow that says Marky go here. I'm 100% for that. Yeah, 100% for that. Okay. So I want to do some screen stuff, like we have like we got like we've seen like the factory stuff showing how much ore is on board and stuff like that. Well, I want tonnage and I want some other stuff. So all right. So X3, 20 kiloliters. Wait. Let's put in the linked container. And what else is up there? Is that X4 that their ship's running? Shit, I don't remember. I don't want to just take extra stuff up there for the sake of taking stuff up there. I also should put some lithium scrap on that ship. A specific kind of screen called sign? Also, I want to make, let's see here, my location, set destination, bookmark location, let's see if that worked. Yep, good. Okay, let's take this one out. All right, so in the ship here, see, I got some other stuff here. So let's go into build mode and then So weird. Oh, it's going around at angles there. Why does it look different than that other one? Is the other one actually down further? Hmm. Probably use some magic to... First Dual Universe content you're checking out. Dude, this game's amazing. You're just having a blast with it. There's so much stuff that you can do with it. So I wonder if I can hit escape on this, and then 9 on that, and then if I hit enter on that, oh shit, am I messing it up? And what I want to do is I want to get another one exactly lined up like that. See, this is totally wonky. How do I move it? Damn, did I just get it right? What? That was a mistake. I mean, that's awesome. Oh, come on. It was looking so beautiful there. Sweet. This is gonna look like my office here. Have you guys seen this shit? I mean, yeehaw! Oh. Alright, gotta help out a customer here real quick. Anyway, to the question about seeing this game for the first time, just wait a minute and you're going to see me flying. So, alright. And is there anything else I needed in this right here? No. Everything else goes to the other one. Okay, so get out of build mode. Let's turn these on. What do these say? Anything? Oh my god! Those came from the party barge. All right. Yep. All right. Well, we'll leave that for the moment. But I'm going to change that to like a fuel script, a cargo weight script, something else here. This right here, this is supposed to work and it doesn't. And I'm not sure why. And I might replace that with a bigger screen there of a map that's just a little bit easier to see. So, yeah. All right, so it's all good. All right, let's we are going to head up to the station now, and I've got fuel that I'm taking up. Yep, 20,000 kiloliters. Lisa, that's something I could use. I could use another 40,000 kiloliters of X3. Or 40 kiloliters of X3. Just seeing how much I used up on this last trip with the weight and everything. Yeah, we're gonna suck that like it's jungle juice. All right. Brake engaged. Get the brake off. G. All right. All right, we got plenty of fuel for this. Yeah. All right, welcome new pilot. By the way, our org is friendly. You can join us for Dragon's Assembly. You can be in up to 5 orgs at the same time. So we'd love to have all of you join us. All right, so I flew almost straight up there. Try activating the programming board and see if the map starts working. Yeah, okay, I'll have to look at that. I don't know what's going on with it. I need to build, that's another thing. I need honeycomb. I need that 3,000. Now that we have the, I'm starting to bring in bring in the stuff. Let me figure out which kind of honeycomb, Lisa, and because I'm going to make a capture box for flying into, which is going to make it really easy to land. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I'm gonna bring 4 big lights. I'm gonna put some big ass lights on the correct side to land on. That way I'll see it better. So I kind of overshot there, it seems. Alright, there it is. Holy shit. You know what? Our space station's going to get big enough here that one of these days I'm going to slam right into it. Well, it ain't going to be pretty. I need to make a new bookmark too for up here for the exact location of where I should be landing. Yeehaw. Is this the top? Shit, I don't even know. I think my landing's at the other end. Golly. Alright. This thing changes every time I get up here too. We've been building this If you want to live on a space station, you can. Come out and join us in Jago. This is a huge space station we got here. I'm going to build a capture box out here. This is hard. A little messy, but there it is. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, goodness. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. Give me just a moment, everybody. Right. Okay. Oh, activate the programming board. I don't know how to activate the share element construct Advanced. Refresh, tokenize, abandon. Advanced settlement rights, refresh. Yeah, he is telling me to check the programming board on this, but I don't know how to even do it. I did not build this ship. So Black Squid, hello. Yeah, so I don't know how to activate it. I'm gonna have to. This is something I'm gonna have to sit down and learn. I might need, you know, boards for these other ones too, to for that stuff. But you don't think it's a programming board? It just says board. This is true. It just says board. What is this? It's a keyboard unit. Maybe that's a problem. All right. Well, I'll worry about that later. Yep. All right. Don't worry about that later. Okay, so perfect size up there. It looked so good before. Right. I don't know if there's anything on this one. Oh my goodness, really? Oh. More party barge stuff. That must have been the chalkboard. All right. So now we're going to want to put the cargo container center of, I think right here. Now, I know it seems kind of funny to put it on the floor, but it'll keep the center of mass right there. And so then we use 6 and hook up this to there, and this to there, this to there, this to there, that, that, all right. I'm not sure if that's going to be a good spot or not, or if I should put a little bit more up front, because there's a lot of weight in the back. And do you want the weight in the back, or does it matter, right? Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because so it's this is where the weight is going to be, and maybe I should put it up here. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Let's go out and look at the ship outside. Let's see. Wait wherever the engines are. All right, so it's more back towards the engine side. Oh. So go into build mode and look at where it says the center of the mass is in the ship. So let's turn that off. Trying to see where. Actually, wow, it puts the center of the mass all the way back here. Wow, look at that. Yeah, so I'm looking where the main lines come across here, going up, down, sideways, back and forth. And so, yeah. Well, okay, let's try it where it's at. We'll try it where it's at and see how that goes. So, all right, and then there was an adjuster missing. Yeah, now is it okay to put the adjuster over that? Doesn't that lessen the efficiency of these? I mean, shouldn't we put the adjusters like out here in between these? Oh, fuel is heavy too, and the fuel's all up in the roof up there. So if I put that down at the bottom, it helps even it out too. Oh, this is too small. All right, so that's a little bit smaller than adjuster M. All right. Currently brakes are omnidirectional. Don't think it affects them too much right now. All right. So, yeah, I might want to put adjusters down in between these. Like, I don't know if I could move those, but it's gonna be something to try. So, brakes always work. All right. All right, so some adjuster mediums. Maybe even a couple of adjuster larges on the back here. What do you think? And then like 3 mediums here, 3 mediums here, 3 mediums there. I don't know if that would actually, let's see here if that'll let me, let's go 9. Will they actually fit in there? Boom, look at that, they will. Yeah, I think that, so, I think that'll work nice. And then adjuster large up here, adjuster large up there. Back here on the sides, 2 adjuster larges. So All right. So I'll work on that. Lisa wants me to start her a list of stuff. Feels like a spreadsheet type of thing. Oh my. Okay, so now I need to fuel this up. I can't remember what type of fuel it is, and then I go back down. Let's see here. So it's X4. Okay. I think that's what I brought too. Oh, excellent. Oh, I brought X3. Shit. Oh, I hate mixing fuel types. All right. This is always such a pain. I end up with fuel remnants all over the place. And then when I have enough of them, then I switch over to that and burn all those off. Different variant? Well, I thought I just took everything out of there. Operation failed. Okay, will this make it work? So we make different types of fuel at each one of the places too, because it's whatever resources you have on hand. Okay, now X4 in there. And then that's 15,000. So we got 4 by 16. So it's 3264. Boy, I burned up a lot of fuel on the last one. I'm gonna. God, that's got to be heavy too. 60 tons. All right. Oh, and that's right. I was gonna put some scrap on there. All right, this thing is ready to go on its next trip. Well, I'm gonna bring some adjusters up. It can go on the next trip, but I'd like to bring some adjusters up, so. Nothing in that container. So let's put the extra fuel stuff in here. And then 823. So what do we say? About 400 worked out really good. Let's what is that? 420, 432. What have I got in my nano pack? Oh, I got some fuel in here. Let's take that out too. So 9.24 iron. 37. Okay, that's too much. All right, so we're at about 425 total. Okay. Did I put that stuff in the wrong place? That extra fuel? Or did I do that right? Nope, got it right. All right. So 432. So about 440. Okay. Head down with that, see how it feels. Silent dog. That's a lot of math there or something. Okay. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. Right. Let's see here. Cat's in charge. Meow, meow, meow. If we buy this house, I'm putting in a cat door. That'll work. All right, helping a customer here real quick. Another new pilot. Listen, you want it in here. Okay, so I need to what is this? Each. Yeah, black pattern steel. Recruiter code 11934. 11934. So. Okay. Oh, and I need to make my bookmark for up here for the right spot because it's not at the right spot. All right, so how do we do this again? Okay, did that work? No. How do we do this? Oh, I can do it by my constructs, maybe? Mark location. It still didn't work. Oh my God. How did we make it work last time? Deleted all that. Center on my location. Constructs. Dragon's Lair. Set destination. Bookmark location. All right, got it that time. Yeah. All right. I think we're good now. Why can't I? Press G to take off. Break off. Why can't I get any height? I had this problem before. I had to slide myself off. So you see that parking bay down there? That's like a capture. Well, the boosters work on space stations, yeah. I don't know. Maybe because I set them to be really low. Downloading the game now. All right. And like I said, you're welcome to join us for Dragon's Assembly. Do the first tutorial part. It's about 45 minutes long. It's really important. Those of us who've been playing a little bit, you know, kind of forget that, but it's really important. And then some of the tutorial stuff's a little buggy still, so you know, if you get past the initial portion of it where it gets you out to Sanctuary Moon, then you know, set up your base on Sanctuary Moon. That base out there that you'll set up is really going to be for if you like get all of your stuff destroyed or whatnot, and you need to go back to a location to regroup. That's exactly what that is. Yeah. Yeah, and then if you join us, then you can ask us questions, stuff. I mean, you can ask questions on the show. You don't have to join the org. But, of course, the org, we have enough people that there's always people here. So, makes it really nice. All right, hopefully I got all my bookmarks lined up nicely. No, go ahead and join us. If you like to play alone, but you like to, you know, help out other people sometimes and get help other times, perfect. So we are more like a fellowship. Drop in and out. I mean, just stay in the org, but drop in and out as, you know, you need to. All right. Let me see if I can straighten myself out here. Oh, that's almost on the button where I'm going. Damn it, I'm overshooting. Or am I? Maybe that'll be right on target. We'll see. All right, straight down. Way to see how much time's left territory units cooldown. Yeah, I think you just hover it. Just look at it. I think it has a timer right on there. And nobody else can take it from you at that point or anything. It's more of a thing of territory units going down. If somebody else is on the property and like underground or whatnot, get out now. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to dig your way out. That type of thing. I kind of want to build something that will carry a kiloton down, like whatever it is, and then kiloton on top of that. Seven-day cooldown. Oh, 7-day cooldown on picking it back up. Oh, I thought you were talking about placing it down. Don't ever, okay, so a couple things. Don't ever pull up your Sanctuary one, because you'll never get one again, and you'll lose the spot forever. And you may as well keep it. And then, yeah, it's 7-day cooldown if you place down a territory unit and you decide you want to move someplace else. Look at that. I'm going to land right at the right spot, it looks like. We'll see. Plan on making a large freighter that has 8 to 12 large container space only. Yeah, the problem is you have a hard time getting up to speed in a safe area. That would be my concern. All right, I'm getting pretty close. Technically, I could land right there. That looks good, but all right. So, doing pretty good with this weight. Do you and a farm sim together? Well, it's kind of like that. I mean, because you're growing product that you need. How about that? Woo! Made it. Am I still hooked up to my linked container? I am. Well, I guess that's all I brought with me. Alright. Just gotta make another trip. Lisa said she wanted iron. I told her I was bringing iron. I guess it's still up there. There's some iron. And we bring these back. Adjuster medium 1. 1 isn't going to be enough. Were those mediums? Yeah, they were mediums, weren't they? Oh, there's 4 adjuster large. Alright. Took a large cargo ship out for the first run. Noticed my space fuel is getting low, but forgot my vertical boosters. Use it. Dead in the water. About 500 tons of cargo. Yeah, are you in safe space? What planet are you near, Rubber Duck? And are you in safe space? Oh, Aloth. Yeah. All right. Well, are you in the org? Ask in org chat. Keep your brakes on so you don't float to the planet. Noob move. Yes, well, you can go. Your penance will be to go rescue some other noob moves. You joined 10 minutes ago. Oh, so let me then accept your application. God, that's paying off already then, huh? All right, there you go. You're in. Oh, you're on the ground. I thought you were in space. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well then that'll be easier because then it's not such a time limit. It's not everybody's got to rush and woo. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were in space. Uncle M needs to be accepted. I mean, I literally just accepted people like 1 minute ago. Somebody else just applied? Nope. Nothing pending. All right. You're already in. Okay. Now. Hey, so I guess I got to go up again. And I want to make it worth my time going up. So we're going to take up some large adjusters, and I'm going to redo the adjusters a little bit up there. And then I'm going to more fuel in here. Should be set up to automatically make fuel. What was that we took up? Was it X3? I think so. Org chat has them covered. Awesome. See, that's all part of being in an org, even if you play alone most of the time. When shit happens, you can call out. No, when you place a claim on Alioth, it does not refresh any ore mined below the ground. So it's gone. You know, whatever's gone is gone. But you can stop people from mining more of it, and the stuff on the surface though respawns. All right, we're headed back up. And I'm going up with, I guess, some X3 fuel. That's it. Fellowship sounds much more inviting. Yeah, well, that's how I treat it. That's how we treat it. So, but when shit hits a fan, if we're getting attacked or whatnot, we're all coming together, working together, right? That's what it's all about. All right. So let me also remind everybody, we do have a giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It's game time for the game here. And so you can get in on that. 1 entry per person. We're doing weekly giveaways right now. I don't have, you know, some of the other stuff we give away more, but I just don't have the availability of all that other stuff. So that's what it is right now. All right, so break off. Still landed. Let's see here. Station, set destination. 3G. Squirrely here, I guess. Right. Yeah, if you're the really early backing, the Kickstarter stuff, you actually don't have to pay for beta at all. That's part of the perks of having backed back then. Stop. Gee whiz.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jimmy Dougal, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Hey, Jimmy Dougal. You also subbed. All right. Thank you so much for subbing, for supporting. Let's see here. There he is. 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'm not listening to your meows. Boy, that shit's hard to see. I better hit the brakes. As I'm like on a course again for no, that's going too far. Damn it. All right, let gravity pull us back. you know, kind of teetering off the edge here. Not very good to call it a parking job. I'm afraid it'll fall off. All right, let's move this one back. Okay, well, we made it. Gee whiz. I'm getting better at it, but it's still not easy. Okay, let's see here. God, I wish it would get light over here. I really hate how long the night cycle is. I understand, you know, planets around, and if we're going to have the light go around, it needs to be kind of more realistic. But, and it's not so hard to see at night, but it's so much easier to see during the day. So... no, there's no device here to make gravity. All right. How many of those larges did I bring? Brought 4. Actually looks pretty good. I was thinking of putting them on the back, but fit a few up there too. Where's that missing one? Must be up on the other side. Start by just putting that on. All right, that may help. All right, so hopefully that helps. Night vision option, maybe. I don't know what the magnet symbols are for. I like literally don't know how they're used. Okay, now so what did we do before? We did 440. $550. All right. Let's see here. $408. 432, 436. All right, this looks fine. One more trip up here after that. All right, getting better at this. I want to be able to transform more up and down, though. I'd love to be able to do like at least a kiloton. map. And landing dock. See, I don't know why. I can't seem to get off of the get off here. So I just give it some gas forward like that. Kind of slide off. Not very sexy. Yeah, I did try Alt Space just now. I have to use Alt C to get landed, because otherwise my hovers push me right back up. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of it. It doesn't seem to me that it was that way before. You can delete a character and start tutorials. Oh, I don't even know if you can delete a character. You can restart the main tutorial, the first ones, by just going up to the tower and pushing a button where you first spawn. Just got here. Any updates on anything? Well, I don't know. On what? Pretty open question. I kicked my cat out of the office because she kept meowing a bunch. Yes, the higher ores can take a long time to reprocess, that's for sure. Wish I had more light. I have another deck out here. Just gonna land here this time. Hmm. All right. I feel like I'm working it. Definitely want to get something more efficient for heading up and down there. Okay. Map. And then okay, we'll see if we can go up there without burning things up. I've gotten a little toasty a few times. I don't know, is everything still good even though gotten toasty? Everything's good to go. See, I get a little squirrely if I go up too high like that. Nothing breaks, it's just a little bit of heat. Swing that thing around. Try to get as close to the target as possible. Oh, I'm going to bypass it. Hello, space station. Goodbye, space station.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jason, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, that should get me pretty close. All this in the dark. Always in the dark. Not always. Just a lot. Cool ship, thank you. Is that a local bus? No. Majago. Right. God, I really can't, up against a planet, I can't see what's on the other side of that. Look at that, there's all of that over there that just all of a sudden appears. Isn't that crazy? I gotta build a ship that's made for landing on this. Downward thrusters. I think I'm gonna do it right here. We'll see. I guess that works. It's not pretty, but get the rest of these. It's quite a haul. I brought in 2 point almost 2 full kilotons of refined ore. Yeah, well, add some directional small space engines. Thought about that. I'll talk to Garrick about that, possibly, because he designed the ship, and it would make it look much different. You know, this ship was not really built thinking of landing on a space station. Well, that time it went up. You see that? What the hell? I don't get it. Right. Yeah, well, I'm going to make a capture basket type of thing is what I'm looking at. And just be a thing where it's a box I just catch myself in. Should work. Alright, this should land me right about there. We'll see. See how close I am. Will not change dying, just the abilities to go down in space. Yeah, but where do we put them? They gotta be someplace like sunk in on there. It will change the look of it. Yeah, I definitely need that ability to go down. Because adjusters won't do it. I'm not listening. Obviously I am. Right, speed up. Let's go. I got perfect alignment here. I don't want to mess it up with changing up, trying to get more speed and stuff. Other than the gravity pulling me straight down. Where's the best place to mine? Depends on what you're looking for. I can tell you the best places not to mine: Sanctuary and Aloth. Those are the best places to not mine. You know, if you're out with us on Jago, plenty of space out here. It's a pretty big planet, but it's way out here. We're in the boonies, and it's way far away from other planets too. So it is a little bit of a disadvantage because it's not so centrally located. You know, Sanctuary is the hardest place to find ore, and the reason is because you can't dig into your neighbor's property, and your skills, you hit off their stuff all the time when you're searching for things. So it just makes it really difficult to efficiently mine. Someone should have pitched a station to match pull from the planet. Well, yes, I agree, but also the station is aligned for the view. It has a wonderful view of the planet. And so, you know, I don't know. Stop. Yeah, so I'm making a docking bay. And it'll work. I'm calling it like a catch basket. I want to see my mini map, know whether or not I'm over the right spot or not. Oh, we could see that till we're 50K. Could build an observation room. Yes. That too. Was the time frame for the 3 month? It was like October 26th through September 26th or something like that. They sent out emails to people, but then not everybody got them. I know I didn't get them for each one of my accounts. Although maybe I selected to not send me any emails and they just added it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna straighten this puppy up. Look how close that's gonna be. That's pretty good. Yeah, I received an email for one of my accounts. You know, I have like 8 accounts. I received an email for just one. 2 of them are beta accounts, so they wouldn't qualify. And so I don't know, I just figure that the mailing didn't work right or whatnot. I say give them another month to get all the back end stuff worked out on the website and everything, and then we should be able to see our stuff accurately on there. Like right now, if you apply a 12-month code or a 6-month code, it says that it's 3 months, no matter what you do. And even though we verified that the codes we are giving out the proper codes. Because the first time somebody came to us and said, I bought a 12-month and it says 3, then of course we panicked and like, oh, are we giving out the wrong stuff? But no, we're giving out the right stuff. It's just a display error. So we're Just knowing the stuff that they're working on and everything. We're just waiting for them to finish some work on the back end, and then that should show up proper. Starting to get light finally. Getting some lag. I'm not exiting my seat now to fix that lag. If you get this lag, you can pop out of your seat and back in. But at this point in landing, it would be very bad for me to do that. Hey, Garrick. We've been discussing about how we could add downward thrust on this ship for landing on the space station. So I have trouble every time. Just need some sort of rocket in the middle pointing up or something. Well, an inverted vertical, but the vertical boosters only fire off whenever they're close to something. I don't think so. An excess space engine pointing down? You mean pointing up? It's because I need to force myself down. Yeah, C, oh yeah, so if you press C it might fire. Yes, that's what we would be looking for. Yep. Fire off when C is pressed. Exactly. Because right now it does nothing, and I have to fly in and with the gravity catch myself on a lip, and then it kind of slides me back and down, and it's pretty sloppy. And I know when you design this, there's never even thought about landing on space stations, and the space station really. Probably the decks should probably be with gravity straight down from the planet, but it's this way for the view, which makes sense. So, just is what it is. Anything I can do to save myself time going up and down, because I've made, 5 trips now? Up and down to unload that one ship up there. You can VR over and work on it? Really? Oh, well, Garrick, next time you're in Aloth, right? I should just come out and visit you, and I can plan to leave it overnight or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can just plan to leave it overnight or something. It's kind of like taking the car to the mechanic. Give me a loaner? Nah, I have enough characters. I just plan to leave it. Oh, container full, Lisa. It's full. Alert, alert. Can we take this hydrogen and oxygen out? Or is that needed? I don't know if she wants that, but I'll just leave it there for the moment. All right. How about that? I brought in 1.75 kilotons of pures. That's a big bit. All right, we're done for the day, folks. And if you do it after tomorrow for the boosting engines, yeah, I don't know when I'll be there next, but next time I'm coming out there, I'll let you know. So I don't have a planned trip out there. So anyway, exclamation point giveaway. Don't forget to get in on the giveaway. We'll be drawing that in next Friday, and it's for a 3-month code for the game here. It'll activate a new account, or you can just add it on. And then the other stuff from Shush! The other giveaway announcements, we didn't make them today. I had business issues I had to take care of this morning, and I just threw everything out of whack. Almost canceled the show. And so anyway, we're doing that tomorrow. Sublove tomorrow, and the giveaway announcements for the September giveaway, which is 5 of those codes. So anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can have all this stuff ready to go, and we'll go venture out to a brand new planet and set up a base with a blueprint. And so, anyway, yeah, I think that's all good. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Fly safe. And, yeah, may even see you in game after the show. All right. Take care, everybody. Oh, I didn't have a good song. Here we go.
Yeah, break ground is the ghost out. When I step up in your town, call me Jack Flowers. Bring the sound, homie, make it loud. Pump it up like Joey Bud if you ain't a coward. Take it to the head, ayy. One time to the base, give you head ache. Crack shells to the head break. When it's crunch time, I'ma clutch mine, homie. I've been hungry like a wolf. Black chain bang against my chest like whoa. $1 million mind from the west side, yo. The full moon, yeah, we gon' get wild, yo. Stressed out, you don't want to get too close. Stand down before we put you and all of your men down. Fire squad camo, kicking through the door. Keep firing till the clippers on the floor. Reload. Don't ask me my advice, I don't teach. Don't judge my way of life, I don't preach. I just won't be long, please can you leave? I ain't used to the way that you perceive. 100,000 eyes on me, telling lies on me. Just listen to you see. Go J, right there with my fist, I'm a monster. Cut you down the battle without a chopper, I'm a monster. Go J, right there with my fist, I'm a monster. Cut you down the battle without a chopper. On me, I'm hungry like a wolf.